good morning, folks. We are here with Deus Ex Human Revolution. I have never played a Deus Ex game. I've heard about them for quite some time, but I legit don't know anything about it. Except people just say something's like a Deus Ex Machina type thing. Which I think it's like, I don't know. So we're gonna play it, which is perfect. This game is from something like 2011, I think. So we're gonna get into it. Oh, look at my little sunglasses. We're just gonna do whatever the normal one is. You enjoy a good story and a good challenge. Good. Oh, I got robo arms. And it looks like I got shot. And that I like whiskey. Starting right off with a creepy statue? Oh man, they still smoke in the future? Hong Kong.
Is everything in place?
Ooh.
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their birth rate. They will do as we say.
Ooh.
I still think we should wait for the referendum. We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month. But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, but fucking energy's there.
We can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
Dun dun.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol.
Whoa!
Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif and his researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Casal reporting to you live.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac.
Okay.
No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed.
Someone I'm protecting?
Yes.
The lady who...
I'm glad you understand.
She's out.
Good night.
She's reaching too much or something? Idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it.
Okay, so she's the doctor.
Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
Okay.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery atom, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Oh, they found it through him.
We're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
She's cute.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Am I not the security detail? I should probably not. Oh, Lord. Okay, lowest
We shouldn't keep him.
lowest DPI.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Yeah. Notes. DNA analysis of a sample taken shows unusually high presence of mutagenic chemicals in the primary strand. These don't appear to be harmful, however. In fact, X appears to be healthier and more resilient to infection than most subjects of a similar age and ethnic background, although admittedly this is based on personal observation only. Access to X's medical records and history is not possible at this time. More interesting to note, however, is that these chemicals what these chemicals do when isolated and introduced to the P-dot cluster, unless— Shut up, lady! Shut the fuck up! In less than 24 hours, artificial materials within the cluster have been completely encapsulated in a thick, semi-permeable coating on the subject's own natural tissue. In effect, the invaders are being disguised as part of subject's nervous system. Tests have yet to be concluded, but it is my belief that, P-dot clusters—
women were the ones who kept men waiting.
Sexist. Built with this unique DNA structure will be undeterminable to the human immune system, the bond between the nervous system and what is and what is external device will be blurred to such an extent that no glial tissue buildup will occur. Neuroposing may no longer be needed. Okay, so that's me. I'm super awesome. I'm a special boy. Other magazines. Ooh, I can jump. I always like looking at the magazines. Sports.
Come on, Slowpoke.
You know, you really should get in the habit of locking your computer, Meg.
I know. Frank gets on me about it too. Hey, stop reading my emails.
Hey, fucking lock your computer. Hey Megan, sorry about question files earlier. So, sorry about the
Adam,
graph.
I'm nervous enough.
DNA samples are remarkable. Study genetic mutation. We predict the future of having an evolution using past mutations. Sample you sent fits models of our future. Head of the genetic curve. The dog. Doggy daycare's full. Aww. What kind of questions fall under a slew of legal? What if they ask about patient X? Legal protections. Just stick to science, you'll be fine. Megan, honey. Oh, mom. I was like, who's calling her honey? Okay. Any other things besides emails?
Come on, Slowpoke.
Apparently not. God,
Another traveler seeks refuge.
How long ago was this taken?
In grad school.
Minute, thanks for your
Back
follow
in the
and
Rock
welcome.
Valley,
How's it
rich and
going?
Famous, I see. I wonder if Mr. Darrow remembers you.
God, I hope not.
Have you played any Starfield? I did. I played through Starfield. The camera is so... I don't know, the sensitivity is super weird.
Please, Adam.
Sorry. This is how sensitivity works in the future?
I'm nervous enough.
Okay, that's better.
Are you coming?
Now that I can... Okay, super awesome findings.
And I thought women
Historic
were the ones who kept
augmentation
men waiting.
research. All right. Okay, lady, let's go. Doing well, how am I? I'm doing good.
is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know. About this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the P-Dot cluster could be throwing off your calibration.
Hey, P-Dot.
Right. I'll double
His
check.
name is John Deus Ex.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know... Eric! You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms your theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if
I
orders one
played
from Page
through
Industries,
Black
maybe
Mesa.
they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
And then Half-Life
You
2.
overthink everything, Adam. The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you
Why don't you fucking help him?
Washington? Huh.
Rude. You're both supposed to apologize to each other and help him get the boxes back.
Dr. Shevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
What was that supposed to demonstrate?
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
That looks like we're doing weapons research.
A teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're
Right?
missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life.
Yeah, the life of a soldier.
David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
No, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I was about to say, this is a weird view. Okay, it looks like I still have my arms. Oh, hi, what do you...
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things.
Are we broken up or are we together?
There's something
Yeah.
Good evening.
Richard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better
Oh
hurry.
god, you could just tell he's a sleaze.
Sure.
Don't you look at her like that! She's my ex!
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT. And you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
She's my Deus Ex.
She wants me to show her how to track her scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers.
I think my name's Adam Savage.
Data to our dedicated server.
Look at all the balls from the Salem.
In Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there.
This handsome Jack?
Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA.
I mean, I'm there for it.
You Darrow ever did.
Make me better. Uh-oh.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find.
Okay.
Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
Oh, look, it's a Roomba.
You need to know what's happening, Adam. Use my elevator.
Yeah. I just want to look at all your stuff. Oh, there's a fucking fax machine? God, please. Can we please get rid of fax machines?
Hurry up, Adam. Code is 0451.
11 Fury, hi, you're new here, but I raided Lux the other day. Very nice. Well, thank you. And I think you gifted me the sub to her, right?
Pritchard, where's Megan?
I just finished up my Dragon's Dogma playthrough, so now we're on to Deus Ex. First time.
Damn. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere.
Uh-oh.
What's happening, Jensen? Hurry!
Pritchard?
I've drawn my gun!
Before you can do anything, you must be able to get around. The first move you'll want to learn is the crouch.
Thank you. Oh, I love... I think I'm gonna like this game. Oh, that's weird. Oh, why? Well, that's so strange. I'm like crouching and hugging corners. Eyeballs? Gross. I guess I just want to have packages of eyeballs. Hmm. Okay. Very sturdy glass. Ooh. Cool. find it so weird I can't aim. Ah! Okay. Okay, game. Alien, hi hi. So in the glass so I can see that. I can see. First aid! God damn it! Okay, I regen health. Dame's name stealth? Not in my game. No. No, no, no. I don't. You know I don't stealth. Bullet's so floaty. Ooh! Hi, hot lady. Hi, lady! Oh, this is so weird. Look how wildly I'm firing. Nope, sorry. How do you know she's hot? Look like a robo-skeleton to you? Fine. I like the robo-skeleton. What do you want from me? Ow! That was my guts! Oh no! Oh no! He's gonna kill me and take my Deus Ex. Come on! Ooh, what's that? A thing of acid? Uh-oh. How dare you, bitch smacker? Oh, there's a lot of glass in my hand.
Shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
Ooh. Okay, they're fixing me. We can rebuild him. Make him stronger.
God, how thick was the glass?
Oh! Dragon's Dogma's not the only one to use real-life camera footage.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
Can you install a Sandevestein or whatever while you're at it?
He's no good to go like this.
Prepare for insertion of ERCC-1 craft.
My street cred's not high enough for Sandy.
I love you.
Don't worry, I love you too. Wow, look.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
Oh, got no arms. Were my arms in that bad a condition? Can you also revolt against your ex who ruined you?
His body can take it.
Yes. Only if they are your Deus. That's true. Only if they are your Deus Ex. Took them off just because I could. I mean, they can install guns in my arms now. Look at me bear it. In a trailer for a movie from a long time ago.
Give me the telecom package.
Deus Ex. Human Evolution. Director's Cut. Well, that director right there, he totally cut me up. Holy fucking 2000s. You know, if they hadn't have shown me a big old screen of me drinking from a whiskey glass with two robo arms and a big old hole in my chest, I might have been surprised by this. 6 months later. Big Brother? Really? Security cam? You know, there's subtlety. But who needs it? Who is this, me? Look at my little... They're so lame.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Yeah.
Just enter the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation.
Yeah.
Breaking out of Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
Seeing the bodies coming out all burned up like that?
I wasn't there.
I'm sorry. I can't
Jensen,
imagine how
good to
difficult
have you
it's been
back,
for
man.
Okay, so I guess the problem is they're all flickery.
No, but Jensen, isn't it a bit early to toss him back into the trenches?
I hear he's almost fully recovered.
I'm right here.
Well,
You had your
welcome
say,
back.
and I learned my lesson.
Yeah, stop talking about me when I'm right here. Ooh. Such fanciful toilets.
I think it was too much of a risk. I mean, it's a miracle he didn't die in that operation.
It looks
Huh?
fine to me.
That's not the point. Those additional implants, the tracking system, and whatever else they put inside him, it was unnecessary. The body can only take so much when it's on life support.
Why am I a creep?
The attacks, it was important.
Ew. Disgusting.
To be fair, I did think that was the women's, and then this would be the men's. Oh, I didn't notice that there was there. I was like, "There's no urinal." There was. See, it is still the bullshit. You still have to fucking pay.
Mr. Jensen.
Your car lights are on.
My
Hi.
Mr. Jensen.
I know.
I didn't think
I'm
you'd...
looking great.
Wow. I guess you're here about the break-in. Did you need directions or something?
It hasn't been that long, Cindy. I may not look the same, but my memory's pretty intact.
Oh, I didn't mean... I mean, of course, your memory's fine, sir. It's just that, well, things have been switched around a lot ever since the... well, since the...
Ever since the first attack?
Yes, sir. The lab floors were pretty much demolished. We're rebuilding them, but most of our researchers are working off-site now. Everyone else has been shuffled around, so if you need help finding someone...
Okay.
Where's the tech lab?
It's not really a lab, sir. It's more of an office with a lot of computer equipment shoved in it.
Ha ha ha.
Richard complains about it all the time. Go up the stairs behind me and take a right. You'll find it near the end of the hall.
Okay.
You said everyone's been moved around?
Almost everyone. Who were you looking for?
My office?
Has my office been moved?
No, sir. You still have that great view of the lobby. Mr. Pritchard wanted it, but Mrs. Margulis put a stop to that. Up 2 floors and make a right.
Seraph's office?
I need to get to Seraph's office.
Oh, he and Mrs. Margulis are still in the penthouse. You can use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
Okay.
That's what I'm here for. Anything else, sir?
Helipad?
I don't suppose we moved the helipad, did we?
I don't see how we could have moved it. Oh, you're teasing me. Very funny, Mr. Jensen. Go up the stairs to the 2nd floor, then around the cafeteria to the exit. I think I saw Farida heading there earlier.
I'll find my way.
If you say so.
I'll find my way after you gave me detailed lists of where everything is. I promise my memory is intact.
Your car lights have been left on. Your car lights.
Sounds like
Hack! Too low to hack!
Why is David keeping the SWAT team from going in right away? Doesn't he remember the last attack?
You can't compare the two. Those guys were obviously military. These ones are just vandals.
Vandals with guns and bullets that kill people.
Hello? Super electromagnetic fields. 2591? I don't know if that's something. 2591. Since there's codes in this game and the game is older, I'm gonna write down codes and shit I get. She had a numpad. Oh, I gotta trust this guy? Picked up Cyber Boost Pro Energy Bar. Shit's junk. Nature of Neuroplasticity lecture from Hugh Darrow. Blah, blah, blah. Not gonna read it.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's
You
what I
dick
think it
bag,
is, probably.
idiot.
Of course, it might seem.
Ow.
Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right.
Okay.
Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know.
Francis.
Radicals have broken
I don't
into
like
our
him.
manufacturing plant and taken hostages.
He's a bad guy.
Maybe this time
I can
you'll
tell.
actually save people.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here. I'm just gonna ignore it. He's not worth my fucking time.
Lucky for you, I'm gonna ignore that comment. We're done here.
Oh, and by the way, Jensen, I know you've gone through a lot of physical changes of late, but you didn't become a woman. Stay out of the ladies' restroom.
Where are you, Adam? You don't have time to mess around. Get to the helipad, or something
I feel so called out.
bad is gonna happen.
I feel so called out. So, I wonder what the likelihood is of me discovering that, okay. Where's my office again? Overlooking.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky, testing lab 1C.
Is it really you? God, whatever's going on at the factory must be serious. Damn purists.
Oh, up one more floor. This is going too far up. I only want it up one floor. Gonna be lurking. Well, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Hi.
Adam Jensen, it's so good to have you back, even if the conditions for your return aren't all that auspicious.
Sarif didn't really tell me much, Athena. Just something about a break-in at the factory. How serious is it?
Plenty. Some of our people were inside when it happened, working overtime.
On Saturday evening.
Things have been difficult since we lost so many good people. Everybody's had to do extra shifts to meet deadlines.
Not to mention, everyone's a little worried. You shot people. They were already dead, probably, but you shot them in the head.
So what am I looking at here?
David knows more than I do. Get to the helipad, he'll fill you in.
Sir, his hands are injured. What should we do? Cut off his arms and give him sunglasses. Ah, Roomba. How I missed you. Ooh, painkillers. Pocket. Secretary? Okay. I'm sorry, what? Okay, this is a lot right now. Can I hack myself? What was the main lady's name? Damn it. Megan. Damn it. Is password on screen? Yeah. I mean, oh, password Mandrake. Oh, over here. Sorry.
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1C. Dr. Sandusky.
Wasn't paying attention. Good to have you back. Someone's stealing their stuff. First noticed it 3 months ago. Will's office? Okay, so 3716. And that's Will.
Attention, Ellen Marsfield. There is a package waiting for you at reception. Ellen Marsfield.
Oh, Seraph. Seraph. God. Man, such a font. Good morning. We lost people. Swear it won't happen again. It won't succumb. Be part of the crew. Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Attention, Tech Bruger. Tech Bruger, please report to Conference Room 7. Conference Room 7.
I don't care what that guy said.
Christ, Adam, while you were strolling around the offices, the situation got worse. Meet me in the chopper, I'll explain.
Well, it can't get worse again, can they?
Dr. Sandusky, please report to testing lab 1. Testing lab 1.
Will's working in 23. Ebook? Where will it be in 25? Wait, what the fuck year is it supposed to be? The year 2000? There was once a time when we believed the world would become a monolithic state. Seems quaint in Hawkeye. The reality is we live in Aerosoft nations, and the formal countries are little more than lines of demarcation. More and more citizens in the world lend their loyalty not to a flag, but to only true transnational entities. corporations. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I got something. It was 266 something. I don't know why that just popped. I guess it will show me. I probably don't have to write it down. Yes, I've taken quantities of neuron out of the lab as part of my research.
Yes, it's me.
Logged it. 329642. Because we go to room 32.
Hopefully by then this will be cleared up.
Hey. That's weird. Why is it like a fucking street? Like houses all even on one side, all odd on the other? 9642. I don't know what this number is that's popping up. It's fine. Composite study. No, don't tell me what it is. I'm reading that shit. Oh, that must be my bank account. Congress under pressure to recover, hearings. Killed in the attack? No, she didn't get killed. She got stolen.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Lab freezer. Okay. Another space traveler. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? A beer? Okay. Nice. 2 space travelers are better than 1. Oh, password Eclipse. Never write down your password.
Hey, Adam. Can't tell you how glad I am you're back.
Okay,
But sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time
guess I need to go back upstairs to the penthouse, because I didn't really, like, do anything there before. This is as fast as I can fucking move. Hey, buddy.
As enjoyable as this little chit-chat has been, isn't Sarif waiting for you at the helipad?
No. Maybe. What's this thing about freezer camera? Hey.
My God.
I know.
Adam Jensen?
I'm very attractive. No. Reconvene. That's what you... oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we're basically done. I think I probably, if I was smarter, could figure out some more people's, like, passwords and stuff, but... I'm not smart enough for that. That more beer? Beer!
Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city.
Parking?
Mr. Jensen, good timing.
Eh? Who's leaving the beer cans around? I don't know, but they've got a way better, like, work environment. And by better, I mean, probably worse. But I'd rather be there than where I previously worked. Granted, I worked in heavy industry. Beer and heavy industry, probably not what you really want mixing. If I'm being honest.
I heard Purity First is claiming responsibility for the attack.
Oh, no mantling. Okie dokie. Hi. I'll probably come back to this.
Welcome back, Jensen. Hey. Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik. Duty calls.
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you... 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Are you suggesting I'm not? Only one way to find out.
Find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Seraph wants you to go in first. You all set here? Because the sooner we take off, the better it will be for everyone.
I guess I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
This music. It's so appropriate. Time it was made appropriate. Yeah, the embroidery on his jacket's really cool. It's like little filigree, but fabric, so not.
8 people, Adam. 8 good men and women whose only crime was to come to work today. And those so-called pro-human purists slaughtered them.
All of them? You're sure?
If we're lucky, the plant manager might still be alive, Josie Thorpe. They needed her to get into the administration wing. But SWAT isn't holding out much hope for her survival.
We'll see about that.
Look at how pointy his little chin.
So what am I looking at here?
Could stab someone with that.
I told you. Pro-human purists. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country. They broke in a few hours ago, right after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam, I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him there.
Colonel Sanders.
He isn't augmented, Adam. So he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us.
Didn't have a problem killing innocent people, though.
Yeah, and he did know exactly how to get inside the plant.
So how do you want me to handle him?
I don't. Not right away. Your first priority is to recover the Typhoon. I can't let SWAT inside until you've got it. But as far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I'm not about to take any chances. Not this time.
Lethal it is. But remember, Josie's still in there. And I'd hate to see any more of our people get caught in the crossfire. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight and closed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So you want something you can use from a distance or up close?
Was the combat rifle what I was using last time? I think it was, so I'm gonna choose short.
The closer the better, I think. That way I'll be sure they'll stay down.
You got it. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Frank will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for Josie. Now free her if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the alphabet agencies.
Google?
And if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Hopefully my robo arms are gonna be better for the recoil reduction. Let's hope, because I was all over. You need lasagna? I wish I had lasagna. Ooh, I'm so cool with my robo arms. Urgh. In my little sunglasses. I love the sunglasses. Your coworker throws a cardboard box in your head, and then you Olive Guns, you shoot him to death. Everyone thought that that would be the appropriate response to the action. Ego, hi. They take workplace harassment lethally.
About freaking time. SI Security?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I know. You used to be on Team 2 till that Mexican town thing went down. I guess the more things change, the more they stay the same, don't they?
Meaning what?
Meaning corpses seem to follow you around. Feel like getting in there and doing whatever it is your boss wants you to do? Because maybe then we can get your people some justice.
I'm gonna need some intel before I head in.
Fine. What do you want to know?
How many?
How many purists am I looking at down there?
I don't have an exact number. So far we've spotted 3 in the courtyard, maybe a dozen or so inside. But that's a sketchy estimate at best, since we seem to be getting a loop playback off your intellicams.
That shouldn't be possible. I told Seraph to make sure Pritchard overhauled the system.
Well, someone inside must be tech savvy. 'Cause all we're seeing is a loop.
For all
I
we know,
am
there could be
HR.
5, 10, or 3 dozen perps in there.
Leader?
The leader's name is Sanders, right? What's
Does
his
he
story?
Zeke Sanders.
have her secret
Running
herbs and
background on him
spices?
now. Looks like he fought 2 tours in the Gulf. One of them on a recycle military bill.
You mean he's augmented? Seraph told me he's not.
He used to be augmented. Says his logs made him do evil shit, so he ripped him out. Now he's got a whole crew of gullible gangbangers ready to kill for him, as we've already seen.
SWAT's plan?
Realistically, how much time do I have before you guys breach?
According to protocol, none. According to your boss, so far the press hasn't found out about the murders, but I can't guarantee that someone, somewhere isn't going to let it slip. And when that happens...
That almost sounds like a threat, Commander.
It's not. But you didn't hear the phone call, Jensen. 8 innocent civilians screaming for help while choking to death on poison gas. And all we could do was stand here and listen. So, anything else you want to know?
I
no.
think I've heard enough.
You sure? Wouldn't want to make your boss unhappy.
I got it from here.
Like we got a choice.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis. The hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Okay. Ow! Don't walk on fire. Note to self. I didn't get heat-resistant feet installed. Deus Dame.
Yeah, everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anything.
Yeah! Perform your first takedown. Civilians don't count, so be nice.
Who the hell are you? What the fuck
Wait, I went into this entire thing with only like 10 bullets total? Weird. Why did they only give me like 10 bullets? It seems like a poor choice, if I am being honest. If Cyberpunk 2077 was released in 2011, be this. Should pin that as stealth message. I don't know what you're talking about. Fucking silent sniper rifle? How the fuck am I supposed to snipe people? I can't snipe with this. Z? No.
Bridger, I'm in.
For Zoom.
Nicely done, Jensen. May I ask how?
A vent on the roof. It'll be in my report next time we discuss security loopholes.
Oh, goody. I'll be sure to take notes. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Middle click. Alright. Tranquilizing darts. Psh. Who needs tranks when you have murder? Eep. Ow. They really don't send me in well armed. Just a little bit strange. You know? We are purity first. Resist the machine. Out my legs. Fucking shotgun? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Tranquilizer bullets. Don't care. Ow, my legs.
We're taking a stand for the human race. This is self-defense.
Okay. Just find a beer can.
What the hell was that? What?
Subtle? I don't quite do subtle. Newspaper. What are they hiding? Nothing says stealth like a double-barreled shotgun. Oh my god. Ooh, some money. Grenade. Okay. I need a drink and to hit the restroom. I am enjoying this. It's exactly kind of what I wanted right now, which was just like a shooter of some variety. So I'm a happy camper, just so y'all know. Okay, I'll be right back. Just chill out. Wee.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okay, I'm back. Well, y'all are talking about interesting things. Ooh. Full? What?
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Hacking.
Access granted.
This is probably gonna be something I need to actually know what the fuck I'm trying to do. But I much prefer...
When hacking, your goal is to take control of a device's registries, so you
Okay.
can access the security codes within. To do it, you must navigate the network, capturing nodes as you go along. You begin a hack from your point of entry in the system, the I/O port. To capture a node, simply place the cursor over it and hold the interaction button. A wheel will appear, showing you the programs that can be used against it. Traveling from node to node is accomplished using bridges. A bridge can be unidirectional or bidirectional, as shown by its arrows. Each time you capture a node, there is a chance the network will detect your presence. The higher a node's rating, the greater the likelihood that you will be detected. If detected, don't panic. You still have a chance, you just need to hurry. The network will try to trace your entry point and boot you out of the system. If you manage to capture the registries before the network trace reaches your I/O port, you'll be okay.
Okay, well. Good to know. Steamy. Hacking is just be fast. Well, it's also look at what direction things are going. Okay, check gameplay options. Ooh, aim assist off. The first one? Should I try it off? Oh! Okay. I don't care about stun gun darts or trank darts. Honestly, don't really care about having beers. I do like beer, but... Whiskey. Okay. Okay, you could just drag off screen. Good to know that. Combine? Oh god, there's combining? This is Resident Evil? Sniper is very big. I like sniper. Where's everybody going? Bingo? You know, I'm a little...
traveler seeks refuge.
Ooh. Let's see, Ronnie. True Love, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
Who's that? Get him!
Ooh.
Here I come, asshole! Hey, stick your head!
Whoops. Oh. Ooh, does it keep my options though? Okay, yeah. Okay, can't shoot through it.
Open wide!
Okay, so, oh, that's right, I can just drag off screen. Tranks, I don't really care about these. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Concussion grenades. It's a weird Twitch bug. Okay, I don't think there was really anything in this room. Tranquilizers. I think there was some extra shotgun shells, though. Okay, safe. Okay. I know this is probably gonna get me, like, the bad ending and the good endings are gonna be, like, being non-lethal or whatever, but... Lord, who could stand to be non-lethal?
The entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Sarah hiding something?
Time to hack. Okay.
Access granted.
This game takes place in Detroit? Does it? Frag grenade. Stun. My phasers are set to kill. They're stuck on that setting. Oops. That's probably where I threw them over here, yeah. Okay. Okay, guess this is the way. Can I... F5? Quick save. Fabulous. Ooh, augment perks. Icarus landing. Fall from any height without fear of injury. Cost is 2. Damn you. Hacking. Ooh. Disable turrets. Analyze people and persuade? Aww. You know I'd go for that one first. Of course I'd go for that one first. It's great. Ooh, inventory size? Okay, since I can't get better legs, we're gonna carry more shit. Why can't I flip this? 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it literally cannot be flipped. You love the inventory in this game? Reminds you of Tetris? It is quite nice. Just checking. Gonna take a nap. Enjoy the nap. That was a poor idea. Learning.
Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots.
Yeah.
All you need to do is find a...
Okay. Thank you. No first Deus Ex game on stream. What a shame, but any Deus Ex game is great. Blame chat. They said this is where I should start. First one is a bit dated, but the writing is unmatched. Windmill. Well, guess I didn't get the... I didn't get the upgrade, so not all that surprising. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is this me? No.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch.
God damn.
Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Uh-oh.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Okay. Software. Interesting. Boop boop. Is this the best Cyberpunk game you've ever played? Oh, this is the best one you've ever played, and you played 2077. Well, I'm looking forward to it then. So far, so good. There's a little dated cringiness, but I mean, it's hard to avoid. Oh. It's not nifty. Yeah, no, it's... You get to a certain age on a game, it'll feel dated. It goes for everything. Doesn't have Johnny or Judy. Or Pan Am. But it does have Johnny Hardman. Oh, so no, sorry, that was Die Hardman, and that was baby Norman Reedus with a fetus. John Deus Ex, that's what I was trying to say.
Damn, this cat don't murder. We've got a debtor here.
Factory workers have been taken
Someone's
hostage.
gonna
entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time,
Oh. Okay, Red Wings and Talon. And Hydro. Well, hopefully it'll just pop those up. I don't think it will.
but sources tell me that a militant group of human activists have raided
Same actor, Sam Cole. Sam Cole, cowboy with the kid.
The entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly a great game. I still enjoyed what time I spent on it. It's a shooter. It's technically a stealth shooter. Pfft, not when I have it. But I can drink beer. F.R. Brooks. Is it gonna know? Guess not. No. No. Oh, there it is, Red Wings. Not case sensitive. Just for those of you who are new, I am really particular with my spoilers, or what I consider to be a spoiler, so a lot of things, I might consider it, or it might put a little damper on mine, so, if a message gets removed by a mod, and they're like, hey, kind of a spoiler, they just don't take it any personal. There's no issues. We're all fine and dandy. They just know what I consider spoily. I am a special little child. sure I could like do something with all this information I'm just like essentially scrubbing and getting, but I don't know. That's where I'm supposed to be. Yes. Back down. Your dog's not allowed in chat. He's spoiled rotten. Yuck, 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 yuck. Look onto these. Hydro. Okay, I guess up we go. I'm sure I should have read all those, but there's a lot of reading. I don't wanna. Therefore, I don't. Huzzah. My character will read, "Look, Scholar, I got an update."
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
You didn't want to hurt anyone. You should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Lantern! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is over here, but I gotta check things out. So, mia la vieja, we're leaving.
Try to free her.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with dogs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
I mean, it's pretty... I'm glad that they give you the full fucking thing that you're gonna say. That's great. You're doing better than you think. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get out of here. You were played for a fool. You led your people into a trap, and now you're on the verge of getting yourself killed unless you let her go. You just think taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing the other solutions. Let her go.
Nothing else to say.
What? No, I'll say, please don't.
You just think that taking a hostage is your only way out of here. You're so committed to that tactic, you're not seeing any other solution. Let her go, and you will.
Sorry, but I got no choice. I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
The hostage is not my only priority, and that goes double for the police out there. Nobody gives a damn about some coward who hides behind a skirt. Damn. The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for the people. You're not some drive-by banger. The cops will be looking out after the civilians, too occupied to worry about you, but if something happens to your civilian hostage, you will get their attention, their priorities will shift. We'll go with empathy.
Nothing else to say!
Please stop that, you're scaring me.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians, same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. This is out of control. The crusade is going straight into the crapper, and my brother's gonna be hung out to dry. I'm the leader. I'm the one who has to fix things. But I can't because I'm trapped in here.
Can I? Okay. Well, hopefully I can just, like, leave this right quick. Y'all just sit, including you, Mr. Bareback.
Nothing else to say. Ain't got all day here, cabrón.
You're gonna laugh if the timer appears. I was like, usually these things, if they have a timer, they display the timer. Okay. Let's see. Got more honor than the man who betrayed you. You're not gonna let your brother down like this. You're supposed to take hostage.
Ain't got all day here, cabrón.
Yeah. First send. Ooh. Is your whole family stupid? Yeah, that's how you fucking do it. Reason.
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
You're right. Damn! You know, he even asked me once about hostages. I told him I would if I had to. I thought I had to here, but I can't afford to, can I? Go on, get out of here. You're free to go.
We did it!
I did what you wanted. So let me go. I got Blade here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Any sign of him? Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet Farida on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
No, I found the J. Thorpe one. Oh. No, I found the G. Thorpe one. Hydra. Hydra. Wow. Oh, shit. Oh wow, Nigerian prince scam.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but what about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
I'm sorry. None of the other hostages survived.
No. No! It can't be true! Where were the police? Why didn't they come in? They could have saved him!
I'm sorry.
Tell me how much I fucked up? I don't know.
Nice job securing the plant.
Let's go with after the game?
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
I think it'll be most reasonable.
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
Huh?
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Sure.
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
Today is Victor Vector's birthday. Oh, is it? Oh, our favorite Ripper Duck.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented.
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
Intrigued. I mean, it seemed pretty fucking cool.
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, All you gotta do is ask.
Yeah. Tell me about the first attack.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
What do you remember?
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Ooh. Mercs?
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
We're Detroit!
For the first
Is
month.
this
After
this
that,
where Detroit becomes human?
All I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled.
Elias, you seem-
Somebody
you
else can
seem-
present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen.
Unhappy.
They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph.
If only we had had things like, I don't know, a backup off-site.
If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you.
I'm a brooding, I'm the brooding protagonist.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right
With
now...
a brooding...
You've got to get the typhoon into the tech lab.
Protagonist
Right.
voice.
See you later then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Okay. Also, Malik,
Disgusting how public opinion has
I'm
turned on
Batman.
him so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking.
David and you, Darrow? Hell if I know. Look at Bill Gates and Steve Jobs talk about.
I bet he's trying to convince him to come out of...
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the
Scuzzies!
big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security
play
system
Max
so
Payne and
fast that
KOTOR.
you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way. Don't you have somewhere to be, Jensen? I'm sure Sarif is expecting your report.
buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandra's group.
Hack level 2 terminals.
To manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who would know we were developing the taboo?
Same people who attacked us last time. I mean,
Security rating
come on.
4.
We were testing it when they broke in.
Alright, I'll give you that. So what? Take it forward, though.
It's only 2 p.m. 1 for me, but yes. Heck.
Access granted.
Man, people really don't like lock their computers up at all. More booze. Heck.
Access granted.
Yeah! Reward downloads complete. I stole money as well? Great. I'm a terrible employee. Hi.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Thanks. Are you gonna praise me for breaking into your office too? I did a good job doing that. Imagine you're just working in the office and some cyborg motherfucker just like comes out of a vent nearby. And he's like, you're like, what the fuck are you doing here? He's like, checking security. Or some shit. And you're like, I feel wildly unsafe right now.
Access granted.
Yeah.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
Thank you.
Imagine if Picus found out our own government requested it.
Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
What?
Access denied.
Okay, Tim. Ooh, wine. I think 23 and 30. Wait. Okay, got the code. I already hacked it. Don't think I was. 32, 34, 35, 33?
Access granted.
Okay. Office. They're really too much with all their already saying whose office codes are what, like via email. Like this is not okay. Okay, I think I've unlocked everybody's offices upstairs. So let's go down a floor. I can't hack that. Helipad storage area. You're fine. It's open, open. Open, open. Close. I'm just gonna go look at it again. There's something about the helipad storage area? Not that. Down here, maybe?
Oh.
A ammo capacity upgrade? Snooping was the right thing to do. I got an upgrade. Oh. I guess the 10mm pistol, it's gonna be a good staple gun. Upgrade your first weapon of choice. Okay. Well, I feel like I accomplished something. By, think of what would you call that? A gross breach of privacy? Felony, to be honest. I also stole anyone who had any type of like gift cards laying about. They're mine. All your gift cards belong to me.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile.
Look at this handsome Jack wannabe.
We'll talk later.
The cutscenes seem like out of nowhere.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah. How you feeling?
It's just the lighting shift.
Here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown.
What is with these jump cuts?
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
Hope is not what we want to say. Isn't the mastermind?
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, because so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Do I not have cameras in my funky little glasses? Also, what the hell is the reflecting in my glasses? This cyber place? I've just got some weird random fucking... They're not actually mirrored? To like, I mean, I get it's not a whole thing. Looks like an empty room. I can read out the words on right here. It says the cyber place. It's I don't fault the game for it. It's just really weird. Placate.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think,
Random locations that look similar?
You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
The streets
Depends who I run into.
and building
Get over to
don't
the
look like his
station and
office.
find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented,
I don't expect
no
real
Hub might
things.
tell us who
I
he
just
was.
expect it to be with his
Contact
shine,
when
not
you've
like
gotten a hold of
any actual reflections in it, though. Like they could have just gone with glossed over with like a thing, and I wouldn't have even made note. I mean, it's just so strange and like high detail versus the rest of his clothing and area around him. So it like my eyes go straight towards that. Acknowledge.
You got it.
I don't care about it being illegal or not. Psh. Hey, that's famous. Painting. Or at least, similar to one.
Adam, were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war ants whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Someone's pinging me in my office? Did someone finally notice I took all their change?
Man, what am I doing here?
I don't know. What are you doing here?
Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know.
Corella.
I fucked up.
DeVille.
I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff, and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Why steal it?
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
And then you didn't do a follow-up?
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
Casey?
Social enhancer. It's an augmentation designed to read people's reactions and behavioral patterns. Higher end series even allows you to directly influence people with pheromones or something.
I could seduce everyone with my pheromones.
Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the neuropozyne in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
Oh, you never thought you'd have to buy my help to help me do something illegal to help you cover up the illegal things you were doing? Oh yeah, you have the moral high ground, mister. Well, of course we're going to fucking accept the mission.
Alright, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Oh, come on. I'm all super computer man and I can't handle a drop from 3 stories. I have a lot of mass from those. Jin and Moose, hi. How are you doing? I need to get the leg upgrades or whatever pronto.
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I managed.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the
But every
factory.
day's going pretty good.
Tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Absolutely, we're doing it.
All right. Tell me more.
Really? Wow. Thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be
enjoy
on
the
his
lurk.
apartment computer. Meet me in front of the
cheesesteak.
subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
The objective screen details your
Ooh, am I gonna be let loose in the streets of Detroit? Fun.
Mrs. Reed?
Oh, Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready.
Aw.
This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
Oh. I get what you mean. It's not been the same. I can't stop thinking about my ex. My Deus Ex.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah.
Been murdering people. It really
A lot
helps.
of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you.
At least
first,
turn
I
off
couldn't
the little
even believe
sunglasses,
you were still
man.
alive. How do you handle all of this?
Drinking. I do what I have to. Augmented or not. I think he'd try and keep. Yeah, he doesn't really want to be extra depressive towards the lady who just lost the girl that we like.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Thankfully, I have
Yes, of course.
2 bottles
I'm
of whiskey
sorry.
and a bottle of wine on me.
I'm here about Megan.
And I
about
just
what
murdered a lot of
happened
people
to her, or
earlier
rather
today.
about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
Yeah.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Yes. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase.
Mm.
He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more.
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me.
They did have
However
emails back and
unjustified
forth.
This all is.
They seemed
I
nice.
still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
Of course! Pussy Tails. No!
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be
perfect! I've got to break into there!
Once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ow, my legs. Phone booths.
Well, shit. If it ain't the captain himself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you could spare?
Yeah, I stole a lot.
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
Secret paths?
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Captain. But maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information. Interesting thing about the sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I was not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. A man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of the magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Seraph has to make eyes like that, don't you think?
Okay. You never talked to this person?
I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Say, I don't know why I talked to her,
isn't
but
worth the admission price you're charging.
That's cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. 2599.
Okay, new code. Awesome. Police station access. What was the last one?
Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an AUG and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside D-Row, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an AUG now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Sarah's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work.
Okay,
I've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking
She
good,
talks a lot.
People losing their jobs, their homes.
Sounds about right.
Locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units around town. Hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to
Okay,
explode.
break into people's
Especially
stuff.
in the alleys behind
Thanks.
the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
Okay, and weapons.
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town.
She is really well
An
informed.
adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno limbs Mr. Seraph makes. He might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
Okay. Oh god. I only had like 6 grand.
You're almost busting the bank, Tish. This better be worth it.
Well now, what I suggesting here ain't exactly legal.
Yeah.
And you being an ex-cop and all, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but everybody knows the best weapons in town are locked up inside the police station.
Yo, that's not worth 2
and
grand.
That would be very helpful if I were still a cop. But I'm not.
Welcome back.
So I don't have the computer codes needed to open the armory's door.
But I
Yes, but Tish here does.
Yeah.
I overheard 2 rookies discussing it while I was warming myself by the trash can fire in back of the station. They was bad-mouthing that new boy, Officer Nicefield, for choosing patriotism as a password. Said it was no wonder he was being fast-tracked, whatever that means.
Nice.
Fine. I'll bite. Tell me about this extra mile.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent till Mr. Sarah's factory stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
All right.
Shit, Captain. That all you got? I was you, I'd look for some bright lights coming out of the windows of a boarded up gas station nearby. And a bodyguard maybe hanging around.
Okay, thank you.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right
I
here
spent
waiting for you,
$7
Captain.
grand on this lady? Holy shit. Hey, cars are starting to look like this. How are we doing? I need to use some machine pistol ammo. Hi.
Maybe we can talk if you put that away. What's your pleasure, friend?
Oh. Ah, nice. Hi. I'm gonna sell machine pistol. I'll keep the machine pistol, but I'll get rid of my revolver ammo. Frag grenade. Damage upgrade, burst round system. Automatic unlocking device. Okay.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Okay, I really thought that this is gonna be someone I needed to, like, murder, not just... Okay, that works.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see, Jin and Moose, thank you very much for your follow. I really appreciate it. Generic hobos.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That's, some good. Il metamorfoso. Thought I was gonna murder them. I was really contemplating it, but, so, like, if you hover over, someone's head, or body, or whatever, I don't know how to put this away. Holster H. It shows up a green. And so when I was looking at them, they were green. And I figured, you know, that, it's the whole thing. Ow, my limbs. Hi, mister.
Hello there.
Oh.
Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared.
Okay.
Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you
Yeah,
obviously have
I don't have retirement.
the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department.
Okay.
Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence.
Ooh.
You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay. I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded for misconduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker.
Okay.
Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
Ooh.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Okay. About... How'd you get assigned?
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
Okay.
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Agency?
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
Okay. How's retirement?
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it.
You don't say.
Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case.
So some people are good at it, and other people are good at it.
It was just the last drop in a cup already full.
Different. Bye.
That's all I need for now.
Heck.
Access granted.
Heck.
Access denied.
Oops.
Access denied.
Seems rather unwinnable. Maybe. Maybe not. Got 1 point. What can I do? Stealth. Decreases the chances of detection when capturing or fortifying a node. Guess could do that. Just go ahead and save, and then if I still can't get it, I can give it a shot.
Access granted.
This time I used a nuke, and then I had the thing. You bet the password is 5? Don't think so.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage.
Okie dokie. Shh. I didn't do anything.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Copyright.
Documentation.
Um.
Access denied.
I was close on that. Weird. Should be able to do it fine now.
Access granted.
I just need to not get caught immediately. Um. Damn you, password protection. Wait, hack? I didn't even think about that.
Access granted.
Well. Oh. $43. I'm rich. Why did I sound like that? I'm gonna have to get better legs.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till you went past that legislation.
Heck.
Access granted.
Dope. This game has a lot of hacking. I like it. I like their hacking system in particular. Oh, I did it wrong. Yeah, no.
Access denied.
I didn't see the one way. Note, I am coming back to it as, you know, it's on a timer, so. So I'll look around. It's because it's realistic. This is how you hack in real life. You know, I've never hacked anybody before, but that totally makes sense, yeah.
Access granted.
I also personally love how no one's like home. Because that would make things really awkward. Interesting. Ouch. Okay. Taggart, I'll get to you in just a second. This guy blew me up.
Access granted. Crossbow arrows? Huh. Access granted.
Security gate installed and activated. I don't think I can hack it. Well, that was exciting and unexpected.
Access granted.
At least I robbed some people. You know me. I love robbing. As in robbing people. Not Robin as in Batman and Robin.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Wait it. You're going down!
Wait, what level is this? 5. Yeah, I can't do that.
Not a good time to be out in the streets.
Okay. Okay, yeah. PG in BK.
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people volunteering in? What a bunch of freaks.
peas. He's got a lot of green peas. Okay. Interesting. I'd say the hobo probably doesn't care.
Access granted.
Stun gun and darts. I prefer lethal options. Plus I don't have room. I got no idea where I'm at. This is the maps. You are here. Oh, I'm so glad. Derelict Row.
Tourist information and street quest. Services are temporarily offline.
Hey, big boy.
Me?
I never let T-Boss be booking me with no cogs. I find him
Working
nasty.
girl.
I think they kind of cool. Yeah, hey, Jackson.
Well, since everyone else... Oh, Charlotte and Jenny.
Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish
You went from a cop to a pro?
Changed it all a bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now.
Oh.
I've got to hunt something
She's
big.
still...
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen.
Oh,
This
couldn't
case
I?
I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a
Internal
dirty cop
affairs.
named Jack O'Malley.
Mhm.
Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive.
Okay.
We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't.
True.
I need someone to do a couple of things.
Okay.
Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major...
I feel like I broke into his apartment and that's how I got
We
blew
have
up.
to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
How about the target, O'Malley? Got any more info?
He's a cop, but he went on assignment with the feds for a while. No reports, no address, nothing. We're pretty sure he got tied up in major covert ops, but never got anything solid on him. He has a badge, but he doesn't feel like a cop at all.
I haven't walked the beat in a while. Could you give me a quick sit rep of the local gangs?
You know, gangs are not the finest example of evolution, if you catch my drift. Everything's pretty much the same. The derelict row ballers are still dealing and stealing, getting into fights with hogs, and defacing augmented people's property.
Yeah, right. Upstanding citizens.
And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have the Motor City Bangers. Ignorant scumbags just like the DRBs, only some of them are augmented scumbags.
Okay. Yeah.
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger-painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. Apprehensive.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You
Fair.
know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad
That's
guys
how
are
everyone we
trying to
meet is like, you know, I'm usually just fine and dandy, but this time I'm doing bad stuff. Apartment.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop getting weapons to a criminal anti-hog gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay. Hitman.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit
Hello,
paranoid.
nurse.
He's always using proxies, scapegoats,
She's a
and
cop.
red herrings to get
So
us
it's
off his
hello,
ass. But
cop.
after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of
Don't hold that
O'Malley's
against
guys
her.
whacked someone, a drug dealer.
Didn't
There's
think
a
he was
witness,
mine.
but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okay. And hello, Charlotte.
Look at the equipment you've got. Woo! Why not give me a little demo?
Okay.
Adam?
Eh?
You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
Oh, you can't actually believe that Purity First are freedom fighters. Not yet.
Okay, so this is where this comes up. Okay, go ahead. This...
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Nia Shia and keep it sweaty.
I can do that.
Okay.
How may I be of service? See you soon.
Bye. Hey, Brian.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop.
Yes.
But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Sure.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security
I met them!
not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Sure.
Deal.
Okay. Why are they still after me? What a surprise. Don't you guys know violence is never the answer? For y'all, violence is an answer for me. I can choose violence. These people can really take shotgun shells well. I made it so they're not gonna come after you anymore. You want to talk about that?
You have to help Mrs. Reed find out more about her daughter.
That's all I need for now.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Everyone's good?
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
They did.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart.
Deal with people
Still,
silently.
You saved
I don't
my
understand,
ass.
yeah.
Here's your footage.
I'll put you in contact with someone else.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this
I'm
from
committing
you,
all
Jensen.
sorts of
really
evil
appreciate
acts. And as someone
Tell Corell
who
I'm sorry.
who went ahead and I don't know, got a lot of augments put in that I didn't ask for, you know, makes sense. Use my hair as a makeshift garrote. I mean, probably.
What'll it be? Always a pleasure.
Hey, found you the stuff.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
Here you go.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Thanks. I know you're trying to do the right thing.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
Yay! The lesser evil. Ooh, run and walk silently. Yeah, like I need that. I'm gonna save it for not falling to my death. I'm gonna save for 2.
Damn,
hey, I think I found a beer.
You back again? I don't suppose you brought me a little gift this time. Help a gal down on her luck find some relief.
Nope, sorry.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
Okay. So this beer is not your beer. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, I should probably get rid of these crossbow arrows. Ooh, laser target. Laser targeting with the sniper rifle seems reasonable. I got beer.
I can do that.
So much for being open. Anything but stealthy, correct. I have many talents. Stealth is not among them. Okay. Yeah, that. I didn't expect. I didn't know how long I could. Ninetails, hi. Is he a cute dame? You regret that saying it. It happens. No worries. Yeah. Doesn't take long for me to get absolutely murdered. Oh god. Hello, frames. It's a great thing the metal boxes are not conductive. I agree. Not realistic, it's okay. We're playing a future game. I have permanent sunglasses. Also not quite the most realistic thing I've heard. Not very realistic to have angry water. Water, so very angry. Hey!
Yes? May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
By a clown and a midget for a while. I'm a professional.
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business. A rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court.
TT? TT?
It's not likely that he'll be alone. Just as it's
completely on accident after on marking the mission. I find it.
Can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
Ha ha ha.
So what is it I'm picking up, and where is it exactly?
There's a rather luxurious apartment complex on Grand River Road. In front of it, on the other side of the street, you'll see a door that leads to a maintenance corridor. In the first corner of that corridor, you will find a crossbow hidden amongst the trash and debris. Use it to kill Double T.
Okay.
I can get inside Derelict Row, but where can I find their weapon stash?
Look for an old concrete structure that is boarded up and condemned. I believe they stock their supplies right underneath it.
Okay, and target?
I need a more precise location on the target.
There's a small back alley known to the locals as Earl's Court. You can access Double T's building using the fire escape. He's in one of the apartments on the 4th floor.
You don't sound like a cop.
You, on the other hand, are starting to sound exactly like one. I strongly suggest you simply get on with the program.
I guess that's it for now.
What's this game about? Think of it, I don't know, some sort of cyberpunk-esque future, but I don't know the details of it. It is interesting. We're currently in Detroit. I will be right back. I'm gonna get hit up the restroom and get myself a drink and get some aspirin. I think spring is like getting to me. I've got a lot of like pressure on the front of my face, like behind my nose, and it's really annoying. So I'll be right back, y'all. Just relax.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Ugh. Going inside the police station.
All the media speculation surrounding that hospital.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
What's up?
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Hey! Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Now, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
Whoa.
Yeah, damn.
Man, I'm an
Get
asshole.
off being so self-righteous. You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
Absolve.
Okay, look, you're angry, and you've got a right to be. I'm putting you in a bad position, but I have to get inside that morgue. I won't let it get back to you.
I'm always in a bad position. This isn't fair.
Just like my wife always says.
Why are you doing this? Putting me between a rock and a hard place again. You want me to sacrifice my job to save your boss's ass? And if I lose my job, my life goes into the toilet. But you don't even care about that, do you?
No, I don't care about you. You feel guilty about what you did. You're right. It's not my risk to take, and I'm not going to force you to do it. I can get in there in another fashion. You don't have to do anything.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not going to force you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you.
Yeah, you're fine.
And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't need your help. I'm fully aware what I did back then. The call was made, I took the shot. I killed the kid, and nobody else had to carry it. What kind of sick bastard comes around after 2 years and reopens a wound like that?
To be fair, I didn't mean to, and just my presence would do it, but oof. He was 15! How can you justify it? Why? Nobody's judging you. That's not why I'm here. Just give me what I want. Yeah, I know. We all make mistakes, Wayne. I've murdered so many people. And just today. Like, I don't know, 2 dozen? None of them were kids, but... You know, I didn't have to do it. But I liked it. So, you know, mistakes. Do you have to feel
We
guilty
all make
for doing
mistakes,
mistakes?
Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
You condescending jackass. Do you know who's really to blame for all this?
Is it me?
You are.
Of course.
You left me hanging.
Wow.
The kill order was yours, your responsibility. Instead, you dumped it all on me. And you knew I wasn't strong enough to refuse. It's all on you.
I didn't want to kill the kid, so you had to kill the kid, and so you feel bad about killing the kids, and you think I should have killed the kid. But, wow, that's not really... It wasn't your fault, Wayne.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
I know that, damn it. That's what I've been saying. It was yours. But you'll never ever own up to that. You're too thick-headed. Stop wasting my time. Get out of my life!
Don't know. I heard there was a demonstration at the limit.
Hey, boss. How badly do you want that neural hub?
If you're considering multiple homicides to get it, I suggest you back off and look for a less, conspicuous way in. From outside the building.
Surprised he didn't go one step further, so it was my fault that I didn't shoot him because I didn't pull the trigger. But like... shouldn't we just go up the chain of command? Who told us to pull the trigger? Like, it was that guy's fault. I think I already... No, I couldn't get that one. Oh, and that's right, and then I could move this. Okay, I remember where I'm at. Don't mind me, I'm Sewer Boy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Don't come no closer, Slick. Back off. Run, you bastard! That's it, man. Last chance. Fucking go!
Yeah, problem solved. Heck.
Access granted.
I need to actually start doing real saves. Because it only keeps a few. And it autosaves every time I enter into the... do this, so... what happened to the quest? Okay. Out my legs. Eh? Hacking. Andre, hi. It's excellent to see Deus Ex still play. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it a lot, actually.
Access granted.
You want a new Deus Ex game so bad. Yeah, I mean, I already see why people liked it. This is great. Go away, policeman in your own precinct. I'm really liking it, Newt. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've really fucked up this part. But I'm not particularly surprised. Stealth is not a forte of mine. So anything they're like, you need to do it undetected. I'm like, that's gonna be a wee bit problematic. gonna try not to kill lots of police officers. God, there's so many police officers. Put a box on my head, then they won't be able to see me. I wish I could Solid Snake this. That'd be fun. Hey!
What was that?
Nothing. Nope.
If anyone's here, come out now.
Okay. Still working on how I'm supposed to get in there. Luckily, I don't have a very recognizable face, so I think it'll be fine.
I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can.
So sunglasses? Yeah, they're very incognito.
You got what you wanted.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof, thanks to the arrival of William Taylor.
Restricted area beyond this point, sir.
Get out of my face.
I didn't get what I wanted from him, though.
An extreme.
Okay, well, things have cooled down, so maybe I can go back to the sewers. Pascaroni said this is a cute chat. Pascaroni is a cute chat. I want to know why they had all these, like, people down here. Guess this is for stealth. You wouldn't say cute, just weird? I'll take it. Sometimes degenerate. Ooh, reload speed. What? I can't reload speed the... The double barrel? Oh, I can. I just have to do combine with the double barrel.
Stop! Police!
Leave me alone.
I swear I pressed Q. That was supposed to put him to sleep. He is asleep. Very asleep. Pressing it would put him to sleep. I held it. Holding it would kill him. Ow! Whoops. So that's what I'm supposed to do.
Access granted.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security.
Ooh.
He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Most wanted. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's great. You don't mind if I hack into your computer, do you?
Access granted.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
I don't know why, but I must. Feel like I must, at least. Doing the main quest by accident. I didn't really wanna, but they made me.
Access granted.
Did it. Look at me. Look at me. Look how stealthy I am. I could do it too. Blues!
Go away!
Get away!
You home-sec guys really like to throw your weight around. This is the second time you've tampered with my lab, damn it.
Second time. Ooh. Hypostem. See, your wife's gonna be an elven noble lady? Oh, are you going to like a, what you call it? Con or Ren Fair, whatnot? Okay, between like Jensen and then like what, BJ Blazkowicz, the snake mod he got or something.
Listen, I can't.
Crazy. God, what? They really just gave me, I don't know, the bare bones this mod or something, because you give me like super jumps or nothing. Beep.
kill me.
I'm gonna keep looking until I find you.
Leave me alone.
Let's go. Are you still there?
Maybe.
Please. Please don't kill me.
No.
Leave me alone.
I'm gonna find you.
He must have run. I better keep watch in case he comes back. It's not.
I heard that. Come on. Come on, buddy. Give up. I'm gonna find you.
Please. Please don't kill me.
3?
Leave me alone.
Wherever creepy. No! Damn. I ran out of energy? I didn't realize it required energy.
Access granted.
Damn it. Do they have some alarms? Bobby? Sorry? Nah, I don't think so.
Leave me alone! Please! Don't kill me!
Boy howdy, do I do a good job. I should get a raise. Nice stealth, thank you. I think I handled that very nicely. What? It almost seems like the police don't like me anymore. That would be weird. Why wouldn't they like me? Oh God! We're gonna not go through the super alarm. Yeah, we're gonna avoid the consequences of my actions. I know, I don't like doing it either. Must be something wrong with the game, it's a bug. No way Dame, the professional stealther, would go, you know, would stealth wrong. Exactly. Now, still it seems like there's some problems, but at least y'all aren't cowering. Cops seem to still be fine with me. So, we're good. I want to see this as an absolute win. think I got a point? No. I think I'm on the cusp of one and I got enough. Experience. Prior to my load. Got it. There we go. Oh, I see the sprint meter. I didn't notice the sprint meter before. Okay. Go see my would-be mother-in-law. If it wasn't for my if everything had worked out between me and my Deus Ex. Hi.
Have you found anything? Please. I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
Boop.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good.
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my god. Megan. What do you make of this?
She can still be alive!
I don't know exactly.
She will be.
The idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. Chase told me an officer assigned to the case may have been less than professional. But it was a dead end. I couldn't get through to the guy.
Well, I'm sure you did what you could, Adam. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts.
I could have gotten like a pheromone persuasion thing, but...
Do you know exactly how Megan died?
She didn't suffer. You don't want the exact details.
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
I miss her too.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over.
Yeah, I'll keep investigating.
I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please,
She was my Deus Ex.
Be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
I'll make sure.
Trust me, she will.
Shotgun diplomacy. Put a grieving mother's doubts to rest. Okay. But first and foremost... fall from any height without fear of injury. And there goes the #1 source of my deaths, usually.
This time, patients attempting to access the Second Avenue limb clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely.
Before you
and close
ask,
the Broadview
no,
tunnel.
your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take over remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Secretly marting human horse hybrids with Cryon. Says Centaur, if you remember. I'm not familiar. Um. Nifty. The most famous centaur? Not to be confused with Karen. Yeah. He was the, he's the boatman. If I remember right. Dude, that was fucking sick.
We got them. You're kinda welcome on our turf, pal. Shit. Lost them.
You don't want to get no closer, Og. Come on, come on!
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let... What was that? Who the hell are you? You gonna die, Slick? I see you, bro.
Rarg.
I lost him.
Hey? Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's where you want to put it? God, that was a terrible autosave. Ooh, now that you mention it, I'm also hungry. I was just gonna be me having a regular save, just so I have a point, because I think I need to actually like save more, so I have a point to return back to before I horribly fuck things up. You forgot this game had a crossbow? More games need a crossbow? I like the well, I don't know the crossbow, yes, but I like crossbows frequently. It really depends on their rate of fire. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's a good place to stop for the day. And be done. So I'm going to, let's do a raid. I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day today. I've honestly been really impressed so far with this. And I can't wait to continue onwards tomorrow. So if you guys would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's go over here. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, and we're going to continue on with more Deus Ex. So until next time, folks, have a great rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.